What's up, guys? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well tonight. Unplanned stream, of course. I don't plan my streams really that often unless I know something's going to happen or kind of like the Nintendo Direct that we had. So yeah, hope everyone's doing good tonight. Let me know in the chat if you can hear me okay. I didn't do any intro. I just want to get started here because I had some stuff I had to take care of before we got going. I am streaming in 4K, 60 frames. It should look really nice. But yeah, we're gonna play Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion on Steam. And I haven't actually even tried it yet, of course. As you can see here, I have it installed, but I haven't actually booted the game yet. So there is rumors already that this game's coming to Switch 2. We figured kind of that it would. So I'm not really surprised about any rumors that somebody would say as soon as the game gets shown. It's kind of like one of those things that the game is already Steam Deck verified, so I think it's probably a given it's going to come to Switch 2 at some point, maybe later in a Nintendo Direct. The way Nintendo announces their games are a lot of times through directs, and they don't like to just have companies just announce games for their consoles usually, at least from what I could tell, for the Switch 1. And they still have some big events going on for Switch 2, so I imagine if this game is going to be announced for Switch 2, it's going to be at the next Nintendo Direct. And since the Switch 2 is not even out yet, I imagine that there's no point in announcing the game for Switch 2 if they already have the Direct. They're promoting those games that they're going to be launching with the console right now. They just had a promotion for Hogwarts Legacy, which looks really good actually on Switch 2. And they are probably going to, if they do show this game, it'll be at the next Nintendo Direct for maybe either a later date or launch day too. You never know. What's up, Cherry Man? Hope you're doing well. So, okay, welcome Cherry Man Gaming, Sean Dunn, Project Sora, KS Switch 1. Dave, I have AMD build. What GPU? CPU should I focus on buying to give me the performance you are having? Me? Oh. What do you mean you have an AMD build? Do you have an AMD CPU? So another reason why I'm doing this stream too is that this will be most likely my last stream with this GPU, because I am actually getting an RTX 5090, if you can believe it. Nvidia selected me through their email, like it's not an ambassador program. It's like their email customer like waiting list thing. I signed up for it back in January because when the RTX 5090 was hard to buy. So Nvidia emailed me yesterday and said, "Hey, we selected you to be able to purchase an RTX 5090 directly from us. This is from Nvidia." So I went ahead and bought one through Nvidia. No fuss, no muss, no hassle, no scalping, no inflated prices. A straight up MSRP price, and they're delivering it to me in 2-day shipping. So I'll be getting it tomorrow. So this will be my last stream with the RTX 4090 as my gaming GPU. Then the next stream we have will most likely be powered by the RTX 5090, and it's going to be crazy. But yeah, so depending on the game, it can give up to some games can give up to a 50% performance increase with the RTX 5090. Some games are a lot less, like 15 to 20%. So I think the range is around 30% or so performance increase with the RTX 5090, but there's lots of other things like multi-frame gen, more memory. But yeah, it's basically the latest and greatest. And if you know me, I'm definitely into having the latest and greatest. So PC and Switch 2, I do think are the best combination for gaming at this point. I mean, that's my honest opinion. It's extremely expensive. I get it. It's a very much an enthusiast type of thing. But if you have the means to purchase this kind of stuff, this is the best way to game. Having the top of the line PC, have the best CPU, and I'm having the best GPU coming to basically in 2 days. So, and then you're gonna have the best portable console on the market with Nintendo's first party IP that is going to be exclusive to it. So it's going to be, you're going to have the best of both worlds. If you're a PC gamer and a Switch 2 gamer, you're set, I think, for a long time. So yeah, the RTX 5090 is $199.99. $1,999. It's a $2,000 graphics card, but you can't buy that card for that price normally. You can't find the card, it's sold out. So I'm getting the RTX 5090, which is the Founders Edition. I don't know if you know what the Founders Edition looks like, but it's a 2-slot card, which is the only version of the card that's like that. So it's smaller and more powerful. So it's going to be really, really cool. So yeah, I'm getting the RTX 5090. This is my last stream with the RTX 4090 as my gaming GPU. And then we'll be able to do Switch 2 versus PC comparisons, which I think is a great idea because you're going to get the best of the best versus Nintendo's console. And I think that's a better comparison. It may not seem like it, but I do think that's a better comparison because of the disparity in the actual game. The games themselves are not going to be that as different as you would think versus the highest PC can offer versus Switch 2. And you'll probably see that when we do a comparison with Cyberpunk 2077 on Switch 2 versus PC. In my last video, I was playing the game at 1080p 30 frames per second with ray tracing turned off in the footage I recorded in my last video from yesterday. And that game, it looks great still. And that's going to be what the Switch 2 version likely looks like. So yeah, I think I got the best of both worlds here going on with Switch 2 and PC. So I'm going to have a great time. And you guys are going to have hopefully a great time with me because I'm going to be sharing this with you. Because I have a really nice streaming PC. I have 2 PCs for you new guys out there. I'm using 2 PCs. My gaming PC is here, and my streaming PC is over here, obviously. But yeah, I have an RTX 4070 Super powering my streaming PC, and I have an AMD Ryzen 5900X, which is a 12-core CPU, and this is all for my content creating and streaming from my other PC, and it has 64 gigabytes of system RAM and a 4 terabyte SSD. And my gaming CPU, my gaming rig is gonna have, like I said, an RTX 5090, 9800X 3D CPU, best in the market, best everything, 4 terabyte SSD, and my gaming rig, and 64 gigabytes of DDR5 memory. I think it's like at 6,000 megahertz. So yeah, I got the best, pretty much the best you can do. Yeah, you can always probably have even faster RAM in there or something like that, or even maybe 120 gigabytes, but you're not going to see any benefit in that with games. You won't even see any benefit with 64 gigs, but it's like a future proofing kind of thing. But yeah, if you look at my description, those are my specs. My current specs are correct right now in the description of the stream. So yeah, I am ready to pre-order Switch 2. Yeah. So yeah, if you look at my the community page on my YouTube channel, we can kind of go over that real quick before we start. Because All right. I posted this earlier today, guys. You definitely want to check it out. It's very important. So we have important Switch 2 pre-order updates and info. Best Buy is April 24th at 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So this is, be very clear on this, guys. This is oh, my green screen's messed up. Oh, I'm just noticing that. Let me fix that. Good thing I noticed it now. There we go. Fix that? Okay. Watch out for those lines, right? All right. So Best Buy is April 24th, 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time at midnight. So keep in mind, if you are living in the California or the West Coast, this is 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on April 23rd. Okay. All this applies to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, April 23rd. If you live outside of the West Coast, it's going to be 12 a.m. or in my time, it's going to be 11 p.m. April 23rd. But 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time at midnight, you'll be able to pre-order Switch 2 online only at Best Buy, Target, and Walmart. Okay. And I have the links there. So make sure you go to my community page. And then GameStop will be doing 11 a.m. on April 24th, Eastern Standard Time, which would be 8 a.m. Pacific Time, online and in person at their stores on the day itself. Okay? So get all your credit card information, all your payment information plugged into these sites if you're going to use them. Maybe just have them in there just in case, just to be ready. And then when the time comes, hit that F5 key, refresh, and make sure you put your Switch 2 in your add to cart and check out and get it. Do the best you can. That's the best advice I can give you. All right. RTX 970 XT is trash? No, I don't think. I think it's good. It's just not the best. And it's not as good as the RTX 5070 Ti either. It's a little bit worse than that as well. It's about neck and neck though with that one. Am I physical or digital? I'm both. I do whatever's convenient for me usually. So a lot of times it's digital, and I do get physical sometimes too. So I do both. Be going back and forth on the Switch 2, but probably will get it because both my mom and sis want it. Yeah. I'm sure you'll get it, buddy. Okay, so that's probably enough for the pleasantries. We're here to let's check out Oblivion Remastered. I don't know what's gonna happen here, so this is the first time I'm booting the game up, so I don't know about sound levels or anything, so or if it's gonna crash on me. I have no clue what the settings are, so we're gonna find out. Let me see, how's my make sure my keyboard's set up correctly. And please hit the like button for me if you're here to check this out and you want to see how it runs on my PC on an RTX 4090 and the 9800X 3D. Please hit the like button for me. Let's get it closer to 30 likes if we can, and keep going up and up and up. All right, let's check it out. See what happens. Oh, okay. Shaders preloading. Yes, of course. We are streaming at 4K 60 frames per second, and I'm streaming at 25 megabits per second. So that's pretty darn fast. I have upgraded my internet, and I have a brand new modem. Since last week's disaster that happened, I completely revamped my modem, and my internet's been improved. So I'm hoping we're gonna have good streams from here on out. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have fiber access in my area, so it's not fiber. I'm still stuck on broadband. If I had access to fiber, I definitely would have got it a long time ago. But it's broadband. But thankfully for me, it's actually the best broadband I've ever had in my life. I'm getting over 300 upload with almost 1,000 or gigabit download. So that's the best broadband I've ever experienced, and it's incredibly fast. I can't. There's only so much I can do with YouTube and OBS though, because OBS will actually disconnect from YouTube if you put the bandwidth too high. So I could go up to like 50 MBS per second or 50 MB, yeah, MBS, and if I did that, it'll disconnect from YouTube. It like overloads it. So 25 with AV1 encoding is like the sweet spot, I think. So I'm using AV1 encoding, which is the best encoder on that you can use for streaming on YouTube, and I'm streaming at 25 MBS. Um, so it should look amazingly good. And it's another reason why I don't stream on Twitch, because Twitch is so limited. You can't do AV1 encoding on Twitch. They don't do 4K 60. You're limited to your bandwidth. It just being up to, you can kind of finagle it to be 8,000 kilobytes or KBS, not kilobytes, KBS. Um, Twitch is so limited in comparison. The only difference is that you get more of a delay on YouTube versus Twitch, so you get a little bit less instantaneous chat, but the quality is by far better. And the chat room and like how they do donations and stuff, if you do donate or whatever on Twitch, is better. It's more interactive. You got a lot more options. It's faster. It doesn't like have like a bogged down like slow load time. Like the chat for YouTube is just really slow, and like when you click on emojis, it slows down your entire chat, like almost like crashes it. So YouTube definitely has its weaknesses, but it has for visual quality, it's far better. It's bar none like the best. Yeah, so since welcome to Nicholas and T Error 404, Shinigami, like I said, Deep 92X. You were asking me about the my history with Oblivion. Yeah, so Oblivion came out in 2006, almost 20 years ago. Um, it came out in the very beginning of 2006. I remember because I bought the game almost on day one. So it was right after I got Half-Life 2 back in late 2005. I got the Game of Year edition of Half-Life 2. If you haven't seen my Half-Life 2 stream from a few weeks ago, check that out. I give a little history lesson on my experience with Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2 started my Steam career. It was like the first game that I owned on Steam, and that was almost 20 years ago. Um, and because the game required you to like install Steam onto your computer, and then you had the disc and you put the disc in and everything, and then that's how you played the game. It was weird, but that's how they did it. Um, hey, thanks for the super chat. K Switch one $20 super chat. YouTube have a better split on the money, also correct. I think so. I don't really do Twitch, so I couldn't tell you, but I do think it's better on YouTube. I think Twitch is 50% they take from you, and YouTube is like 25%, or is it 30%, somewhere around there. But yeah, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Thank you very much, by the way, buddy. Elder Scrolls Oblivion was one of the first games that I purchased after Half-Life 2, because I spent like I was spending lots of money on gaming back then too, guys. I was working, my job at the time. I don't remember what I was doing, but I was making some decent money back when I was in my early 20s or whatever it was. And I bought it. I think my YouTube, not my YouTube, my laptop, my gaming laptop that I purchased was like $2,000 just for that laptop, which was unheard of at the time. Crazy price to purchase a laptop for. But I did it because I wanted to play games. I didn't want to have like back then a desktop computer was very cumbersome, a lot more difficult than what it is now to finagle. And I wasn't really into building computers back then. I was just like a casual PC gamer. I wanted to get like good quality settings and good performance on my games, but I didn't want to like actually build my computer and have this crazy setup with all kinds of like knickknacks and things in my way. So I wanted a gaming laptop. That was like, it was like popular to have those back then to like get yourself started in PC gaming. So I got a Dell XPS gaming laptop back in 2005, and I got Half-Life 2, then I got Elder Scrolls for Oblivion. And Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, I actually did not buy that game physically on PC because the PC games back then, they were doing the whole digital thing a lot sooner than what the console games are doing. And I bought Elder Scrolls Oblivion not on Steam. I bought it from a different company. I think they are now out of business though. I can't remember the name. It was like they got turned into GameSpy. Yeah, that GameSpy purchased them, but I think they were like Digital Something Games Network or something like that. I don't remember the name of them, but they were one of those digital distribution networks back then for PC games. So I bought it through them, and I could still download the game through GameSpy if I try to access it. But I own the game now on Steam, so it doesn't matter. I own the original version too on Steam. It was like $2 on sale or something like that a few years ago. So I got it on my laptop, and that was the whole thing back then. If you could run the game, it was supposed to be it was really challenging to run that game on your PC. Back in 2006, it was a very demanding game. Everyone knew that. So I bought it, and I played the entire game. I beat the game back in 2006. I was addicted to it. I loved the interaction with the story and the characters and the dialogue, and I loved how you could go and punch anybody you wanted to and start fights, go to prison and everything like that. That was a whole new like thing back then that I never experienced before in an RPG. Direct to drive, yes. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you. It was that. Definitely that was that. Thank you very much. Shout outs to you. Good job, buddy. I couldn't remember what it was. That's exactly what it was. Direct to drive. Yep. Man, I'm getting nostalgic memories. Yeah, direct to drive was what I was using for some games. It was pretty funny. Because it was a new concept. You're like, wow, yeah, I can just download the game and buy it that way, and I own it. Oh, cool. And you never thought that these sites and these companies would actually go out of business. Of course they would, though, except for Steam. So yeah, I loved the interaction, the immersion of the world. The graphics were amazing at the time. Remember, this was almost 20 years ago. The graphics were incredible. I've never seen anything like it. It looked better than anything I had ever seen before. Star Wars: The Old Republic, yeah, Warren Perkins, I played that too. Another great game. Right before Mass Effect. I don't remember if I think I own that. I don't remember for which platform though. Okay, but finally the game started. It took forever to load those. Holy moly. But yeah, I loved Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I was trying to run it on my laptop PC at the time, and that was the one benefit of Xbox 360. Just real quickly, I'm going to tell you about this. The benefit of Xbox 360 is that it came out in late 2005, and it was based on an AMD GPU that had not actually released yet. It was like the end. It was like doing the Nintendo 64 thing for like 1 year. So the Xbox 360 had a GPU that was kind of somewhat based on like an AMD like something series card that actually didn't even come out yet until 2000, like late 2006 or something like that. So it was running technology that was beyond what PCs could do. So when Elder Scrolls Oblivion came out on Xbox 360, that was actually the best way to play that game for a short time, for a lot of like people, basically the easiest way. But you know, of course, that only lasted for about a year, and things progressed from there. But that's why the Xbox 360 lasted so long, is because its GPU was actually bleeding edge, better than anything on the market, better than PC for about 1 year. So yeah, but I still had a great time on PC playing Elder Scrolls. It ran good enough. It wasn't like it was like around 30 frames per second, I think, on PC for me. But back then, that was actually a really good performance for games. All right. What's up, OCD? What's up, buddy? Did you play PC Tex Murphy series? No, I did not. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic is actually technically part 3. You mean the online multiplayer game? I played that game too. I thought that was a lot of fun. Let me turn this up. All right, so I have not actually done any of this stuff yet. This is all gonna have to figure this out as we go. I just booted the game up for the first time. Yeah, stereo's fine for now. I'm not gonna. I have my 2 headphones on. Adept is fine. No, I think Adept is fine to try out the game. Still going strong today? Yeah, no doubt. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic is one of the best MMOs I've ever played. And the reason is because it has spoken dialogue for almost every single story mission, which is incredible for an MMO. The amount of time and effort they put in that game, incredible. If you're a Star Wars fan, you should definitely check that game out. And especially if you don't have anything else to do in your life. Wow. That music, though. Let me turn it up on my end. I can hear better. Elder Scrolls is going to look better than this. I can't imagine how it would be. Yeah, this is Unreal Engine 5. So we're going to check out the settings. I'm not going to do the upgrade. Okay. Let's turn this on. I'm going to be playing on PC, mouse and keyboard, so I like to invert my access when I play it that way. I'll get to your messages in just a second there. Let's do full screen. It usually gives you a good performance that way. VSync should be on. Let's match up my refresh rate, and then no, we're not going to show all the VRAM and everything. Everything's set to maximum. Lumen Hardware RT. Okay, so Lumen Hardware RT. So this is not software-based ray tracing. This is hardware ray tracing. So use this hardware ray tracing for Lumen features when Supported by a graphics card. When your graphics card is not supported, the game will default to software ray tracing. Let's turn that on. Turn this to maximum. Let's do DLSS quality. No, let's do DLLA and see what happens. Let's see how if this tanks my computer. We'll adjust settings. We want to max everything out like crazy. This is the second best GPU in the world. So I'm getting the RTX 5090 in 2 days, but if it runs bad on an RTX 4090, that doesn't bode well for anybody, really. So we'll see. Enable that with boost for better latency. What's up, Aaron Rass? Legacy of the Sith is a news expansion. Another MMO is going strong. EverQuest 2 and Dark Age of Camelot. Okay. I'm playing this on a Ryzen 7700X paired with an RTX 4090. I can never play with Ultra. I definitely can't play with Ultra. Oh, okay. Well, that's the beauty of having DLSS. So we're going to do DLSS on DLLA for now, but it's probably going to kill my performance, so we'll probably go to DLSS quality. You just heard DLSS confirmed for Street Fighter 6? You mean for Switch 2? Yeah, I'm not surprised if that's true. When I did my video on that game, I was saying that it looked like it was using DLSS. But yeah, where did you hear that from, Chariot Man? 'Cause I didn't see any of that. As far as confirmation is concerned. Oh, that was because Digital Foundry said it was? Oh yeah, I'm reading here from a news report. Digital Foundry did a pixel count, and they're thinking it was 540p upscale to 1080p, but it looks a lot better than 1080p. It looks super clean and better than the Xbox Series S version. So I don't know, but yeah, they think it's DLSS probably. Yeah, I'm reading it from here. It says, while our initial pixel counts of Street Fighter 6 during the Switch 2 Direct reveal pointed to a native 1080p based on limited footage, the more recent Nintendo Treehouse feed shows a scale from a native 540p to 1080p target using an AI upscaling method with evidence suggesting DLSS based on the footage. Looking back, this 540 upscale appears to be in place in the original Direct footage as well. It's a remarkably clean scale in most shots, with the first few frames following the camera cut being one way to catch the base resolution from its docked mode. We'll be sure to report back once we have more information. That's what they say. If that's only 540p, that's insanely good. If that's the case, that's like magic. So I don't know if what they're saying is correct, but 540p is incredibly low for it to look that good. They were playing that game in 4K at the Treehouse, and it looked almost like 4K to me. It didn't look quite like native 4K, but it looked extremely clean. So if that's from a 540p image, I think that would be amazing. But yeah, Digital Foundry are not developers. They're not the final word on things, and they've gotten things wrong on Switch 2 multiple times already. So whatever. Usually Capcom is pretty straightforward with their information. Like, they gave pretty clear information on Dragon's Dogma and like other games, Resident Evil, on consoles. So we'll see what they say. I got some stuff on my desk here. All right. We'll see what they say, but either way, the game looks incredibly clean and crisp. If that's truly 540p, that might be better DLSS than the actual DLSS itself. That might be some of that patented Nintendo magic there. All right. Yeah, so I think I have everything on maximum settings. We're good to go. So let's get started. Okay.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
Patrick
But
Stewart.
for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
This is pre-rendered. It's not the actual real time. Beautiful art style. Oh boy, here we go. Time to make our character, guys. I don't want to take too long on this. This could take all day. Just checking something. Okay. Yeah, FSR 4 is good too. It doesn't match DLSS though. But yeah, I'm extremely interested if that is true, what they say about DLSS being 540p on the Switch 2 version of Street Fighter 6. That looks way too good to be true, you would think. It looks extremely good. So, I don't know, man. I've never seen a game rendered at 540p that looks that good. It looked like, if you watch the Treehouse footage of Street Fighter 6 on Switch 2, it looks like it's almost running at 4K. So, I don't know. Wow, look at this, the detail in these, on your character creator stuff. That's pretty cool. Imperial, you got these guys again. Yeah, Nord. I might go Nord. Let's see. Citizens of Skyrim. Remember, this is this is an Elder Scrolls game, so Skyrim is part of the same universe as Oblivion is. You're gonna get some of the same enemies and everything. Probably handheld mode. Yeah, I don't know, man. 540p sounds a bit too good to be true to be looking that good. That's better than regular DLSS would look, even in the transformer model. So I don't know, man. When playing Skyrim, I didn't change a thing during the character setup. Went through the whole game named Prisoner. That's funny. Yeah, this guy. This is probably what I want. A little darker skin, maybe. It's hard to tell with like really good lighting in these games, though. Maybe a little younger. Let's see here. Like I said, I'll try not to take too long on this. I mainly want to change a couple things if I can. Like his hair, for one thing. Yeah, make him look serious. Pronounced shallow. That's pretty normal. Pretty straight up normal kind of thing. But it looks really good on your 4090. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm running on this one. Yeah, I have some like stuff in the eyes there a little bit. Oops. I go back. Okay, here we go. Face. Forehead, jaw, mouth. And nose. Can't tell what it's doing from the front. a little bit bigger nostrils. This is funny. Oh, it's kind of hard to... Huh. These minute details don't really mean that much in the grand scheme of things, because you don't ever see your character. It's one of those things, right? But it gives you the options. Whoop. I don't want any lipstick color. What's this? Yeah, it's only $50. True. Yeah, hair. The hair is the thing. I want to have. I just want to have hair that looks clean cut and short. Yeah, it might just be this one. We'll see. No. No, too spiky. Too thin. Not bad. It'll be 80 on Switch. No. It won't be. I don't know where you're getting that from. That one's not bad. The most it'll be on Switch 2 would be $69.99, but they'll probably charge $59.99 is my guess. It's not a brand new game. I actually kind of like this one. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, I could spend all day on this, so I want to get into the game. want to make a pretty standard looking guy. He does look kind of pale though. Too dark. Okay. Just gonna give him a little bit of a darker tone. Like he's about to. Like he's a ghost. Alright, so I always name myself Trevelyan in these games. Alright, we're in the game. I didn't see any options for pronouns. I don't think they're there.
My, you're a big one. A Nord, I'd guess, right? So strong. But you can't bend steel, can you, boy? You can't do anything to get out of here. And those big muscles, they're going to waste away. When the end comes, you won't even have the strength to cry for your mother. That's right. You're going to die in here. You hear me, Nord? You're going to die in here.
That's not very nice.
You hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open.
There's that familiar
Stand
voice.
back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
Wow, he looks totally different. I think, wasn't he didn't he look almost like Patrick Stewart in the original game? Kind of like? It's hard for me to remember right now.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
I'm gonna get my drink really quick. I forgot my drink. Hold on there, Patrick. Sir Patrick Stewart. You were in my dreams. Okay. Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Really?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm
Looks like this
watching
is your
you.
lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Definitely the same game. It has the same janky NPC interactions, which is what it should have. Like, fans of the original game would probably be upset if they removed all the original NPC, like how the collision detection worked, because that's what gave the game its distinct feel, is how the game actually felt to control and how the NPCs worked. I think everyone appreciates the graphical overhaul, though. Looks like it is dropping frames, so I'm going to tone it down a little bit. I figured it wouldn't give me locked really high frame rate with DLLA on with maximum ray tracing. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that's way better. Okay. Use on Switch too? Yeah, I'm this game is Steam Deck verified, by the way, so it should run on Switch 2 no problem. Switch 2 is much more powerful than the Steam Deck.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
That's the best
This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come.
you can do? Do your worst! Take them down!
Well, can I fight too?
Take them down!
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
I don't know if I should take that. We'll take it anyway. Oh. Huh. Indiana Jones's father would not like it down here. Okay. Interesting. I think I like all that stuff. I don't know if I want to look like a wizard guy, though. Yeah, Skyrim was really good. A lot of people didn't play this one because it was just a little bit too old. But this remake of the graphics, at least, probably will get people to play it. How's the stream looking, guys? It should look pretty darn good, but wait till we get outside. It should look really good out once we get outside. 'Cause it's really dark in here, of course. Yeah, okay, I did take it. I'm making sure. Need Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin on Switch 2? Wow. Not many Dark Souls 2 fans that I've seen, but I think the really hardcore Souls players do really like Dark Souls 2 quite a bit, actually. I'll definitely take that and Eternal Darkness. I would love to have them bring that back. Looks good. Thanks, buddy. I need a, let's see, do I have, I'm looking for like a lantern? No, I don't have any lanterns yet. Or a fire on a stick. I have an iron key. So maybe you need a specific key to use this? Yeah. Let's keep going. Oh, here's a shield. Okay. Torch. I got third-person view. Cool. Looks quite good, actually. The game is meant to be played in first person, but we'll play it like this for a minute. Okay. Bucket a good target practice. Draw your aim bow and press that to release. Okay. Yeah, the original look doesn't look as good as this. That's for darn sure. Oh boy. Let's see. Trying to see how to shoot my. It told me how, but I skipped it or went by so quick. Pressing the attack button doesn't seem to want to equip the arrow. People were saying online that the game has different controls than the original game did, so I don't know if they changed something. Usually when you just hold down the right mouse button, you will equip you'll do your arrow and you'll shoot it. It's not doing that here. No. Oh, goodness. All right, let's see what this says. Mm-hmm. Interact, grab, hold, dismount, attack with your left mouse button, as you should. Block with the right mouse button. Cast with C. Sheath, F. Huh. Good evening, Tony. Just trying to figure out how this works. I already know how to do inventory. Oh, you just hold it down. Okay. You just hold down the left mouse button. Yeah. I figured that out on my own. I didn't see your chat there. Thanks though. Usually in these games, you hold down the right mouse button and then you release and shoot with your left mouse button. Okay, let's okay, so we have a dagger. Okay. Club. I think we'll probably just stick with the dagger, I mean the bow for now. Or shield. think the shield takes away your lantern. Your torch. Uh-huh. All right. Where is the doesn't want me to use, I can't use that while I'm using that. All right. I want to be able to see a bit. I'm already super impressed with Elder Scrolls on your PC. Yeah, thanks, man. I was saying earlier, this is my last stream with this GPU. I'm getting the RTX 5090 in 2 days. You saw it on Steam Deck running okay. It could be better. Yeah, exactly. All right. Enough of this. Let's get moving. I want to see if there's another piece of clothing to get. You should be able to play a max of DLS quality for 60 frames on a 4070 Ti, only slightly weaker than 4090. Oh, laptop. Yeah, laptop's different. Laptop 4090 is weaker. Open your drill, navigate the magic tab, and equip the spell. Oh, okay. It's like a tell you where to go thing. Yeah. Yeah. I'll worry about fashion later. Oh, rats. Where you going, buddy? Let's see, you might want to try out the axe. Darn zombies. You're gonna wait for the 6090? It's gonna be a few more years, buddy. But yeah, I can definitely see not going for the 5090 if you don't, if you already have if you're happy with your 4090. No reason to. I got kind of lucky. I was offered by Nvidia to buy the 5090 from them directly at MSRP, and I'm like, kind of not really gonna deny that chance, because if you try to buy it outright at a lot of these places, you're gonna be spending like $1,000 more for that graphics card, like $3,000. You very impressed with this game? Yeah. Can I do anything with this raw meat? This rat meat? Damage fatigue? I'm glad my torch isn't going out. Indy, the torch is going out. That looks like a good weapon. This is a dual. You have to hold it with two hands, it looks like. Ooh. Ooh, is that a one-shot kill? Oh, not bad. A little harder to see, but I like this. Blunt object. Yeah, it's a hammer. Hammer time. It's like, we're trying to start the music so you can start your battle, but the rat's dead already. Yeah, I'm a PC gamer and I play Nintendo stuff. Like I was saying earlier, PC and Switch 2 I think are the best combination because you're gonna get all the cool exclusives on Switch 2, and on PC you're gonna get all the best looking games from everything else. And I am gonna be doing comparisons of the Switch 2 versions of third-party games too. That's what I do. I'm a content creator, so I do that kind of stuff and I talk about it and what you're getting, you know, in comparison to the PC game. A lot of the PC community can be a little bit like elitist, and I am not that way. I don't consider myself that way, even though I have the best stuff. I like to enjoy everything, so I'm not gonna poo-poo somebody for playing the game on Switch 2. That's the only option. Especially if it's a good port, you know, on Switch 2. And I would say definitely if you can have a console that plays everything, and it's like, you know, decently playable, then yeah, you're going to play that on the console that you own. Especially if you don't have the money, thousands and thousands of dollars to buy a gaming PC like this. Okay. Oh, okay. Heal wounds. Oops. I like that. Okay. Yeah, my opinion has always been, if you're really into gaming and you have the money, then you should buy everything you possibly can, you know. Buy a PlayStation, buy a Switch 2, buy a PC, buy it all. But you know, people have to kind of decide where they want to put their money, you know, and people love Nintendo first-party games, so definitely some of them are not going to be buying PCs. They're going to be buying Switch 2. So that's just the way it goes. Yeah, I don't think Nintendo's going to release their games on PC anytime soon. As much as some people would love them to. Sure is a long swipe. Being the same age, this game is crazy. Yeah, exactly. tell you what. Let's go back to the axe. It's kind of like a good trade-off between having the torch and having a good melee weapon. I want to be able to see some stuff better. But yeah, guys, if you're enjoying this stream so far, please hit the like button for me while we kill some goblins. Give me gold. Yes. Money. Give me money, as I would say. Money. Not gonna lie, this looks almost exactly like the first part of Skyrim. Like when you first start Skyrim and you're in the cave, there's a part that looks almost exactly like this. Oops. Too quick. We're using our athletics. Okay. Sorry, just checking something here. Okay. Huh, what does auto attempt do? Oh. Was that in the original game, guys? At the auto attempt for lockpicking? I don't remember that being in the original. Maybe that's an easy way out kind of thing. Don't recall that being in the original game. I could be wrong though. I like how it lets you stop time though. Unlike a game like Dark Souls, you kind of choose some stuff here. Let's try some of these arrows. No, doesn't work very good, huh? How did he die? What, did he just like run over the log and die? He died on himself? He was like, oops, log here. I'm gonna go die in the log. Definitely like the axe better. With the the torch. My man tripped, yeah. Let's see, can we, let me see something. Your health is low. Do something, it says. Okay. Health is regenerating by itself, or so that. Let me see here. What does this do? Heal minor wounds. Okay. Didn't seem like it was healing very fast, so that's why I wasn't sure if it was working. I can't remember to. I can jump too. You would be scared in a place like that? Yeah, for sure. Typical. Can I kill this guy? This is so funny. I know I'm being detected. They won't let me kill this rat, though. Alright. Silly game. Typical Bethesda fun. Okay. What are we? Did my torch go out? Yeah. They do last a long time, at least.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I don't know. I don't think about it.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Interesting. Oh, this is where I choose like my magic stuff. Choose your birth sign. The warrior. Okay. Thief, shadow, apprentice, steed, ritual. Increase shield. Increases armor rating by 15. Increases magic rating by 15. How about the warrior? Fortify endurance. Increase endurance by 10 points. Strength. Yeah, it's hard for me to not go with warrior.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the warrior shall prove a stalwart companion when fortune fades.
You can see fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
What's up, Brando? Make sure you are watching live, Brando, in case you're behind on the stream. Because you're saying the torch went out, and that was like a few minutes ago. Just in case, you never know. All right. Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Very well.
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close.
Typical Bethesda forcing the camera to their direction when it wants to talk to you.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Cool, Brando. Sounds good. I'm just trying to look out for you, buddy.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
All right. Fine.
For the blade! The Emperor's in danger!
Yeah? Where? Oh, is that...
Watch your back,
For the
boys.
Emperor!
Who are we fighting? I guess these were mages that were being a little sneaky there.
Prisoner, the Emperor needs help!
I don't need all these robes.
Watch your back,
For
boys.
the Emperor!
That your destiny calls you down a different road. Please help us.
Well, these guys shouldn't run into me. They should not run into me so I don't swipe them with my axe.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
You coming the way I already went to? Yes, you are.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us.
Is there
Wait
level
here,
scaling? I don't
Wait here with the Emperor.
I don't know.
Guard him with your life.
think so.
For the Emperor!
Long burn the dragon fire! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death, you scum! For the blades of the Emperor!
The problem is these guys look so similar to my own guys. I don't want to kill them.
This one's mine.
Don't want to kill my own guys.
Oblivion, take him back to the Emperor. Protect him with your life.
Die!
If you thought we'd go down easy, Oblivion, take you. Oblivion, take you. For the Emperor! If you want to help, get back and protect the Emperor.
Supposed to be impressed. Die!
Oblivion, take you.
Worst.
By blood for the Empire!
Here!
If you want to help, get back and protect the Emperor.
Damn you! You'll never take me!
Oblivion, take you.
Let's get this over.
Okay.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
If you want to help,
Should be able to eat some of this stuff. Let's see.
get back and protect the Emperor. Take him down.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Man, there's so many guys here. What's going on?
If you want to help, get back and protect the Emperor. Oblivion, take you. If you want to help, get back
I
and protect
fought mud
You thought
crabs
we'd
more
go down
fearsome
easy?
than you.
This one's mine. Take them down.
Yeah!
If you want to help, get back and protect the Emperor. This one's mine.
Oh, we got him.
You thought we'd go down easy?
Do your worst. What's
If
the
you
matter?
want to help, get back and protect the Emperor.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal
I think I was supposed to go back there in the first
He
place.
must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Yeah, it's all good, Brandon.
Stranger,
Brando.
you chose a bad day to take up with the calls of the Septims.
For the Emperor! No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
Let's take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial city. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced archer. Am I right?
Choose your class. Yeah, Brando. So did you miss the part earlier in the stream when I was talking about how I'm getting an RTX 5090 GPU in 2 days? So this is the last stream that I'm going to be having with an RTX 4090. So after this, I'll be having the top of the line GPU in my computer. Quite a crazy year for gaming. Switch 2, and I'm having the best PC you can get, pretty much. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with Warrior.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
Then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Waynon Priory immediately. Got it?
You never played this, but your brother has, or another mother? Okay.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. Leave the Emperor in peace.
No. I'm interested in the potions on these guys. I must have killed like what, at least 10 of these guys? I don't think they have anything though, do they? No. Got a short sword finally. Nice. Let me see something. right. We're getting close to getting to the outside finally. Nice, I like it. My apparel is broken. I think it's my, pretty sure it's my leather boots, right? Got a shield. You never know with this poison. Roas? They actually did not bad of a job on third person. It looks more natural than the original game. The original game's very stiff. It does look kind of wild with his animations though. I don't know. I kind of like it. Let me see. Can I get a little closer behind the guy? Rats of unusual. Yeah. ROUS's. Yeah. Princess Bride reference. I don't think they exist. Yeah, it's the arm swing that's kind of silly looking. Other than that, it looks pretty good. Yeah, that's the outside. What do I think it would switch to run this game at? I really don't know. Probably 1080p, upscaled. Very cool. What? Getting attacked by a crab? Be silly. Deliver the amulet. Okay, so it's that way? It's over here, though. Definitely looks good. I have everything on maximum settings. Ray tracing is on.
Who's there?
What's this? It's one of those optional caves, maybe?
Well, look who we've got here.
Why didn't it equip my thing? Strange. Still said I have a shield equipped. I probably should equip it though. I'm fighting this guy.
Die, damn you!
Don't you have a dev team yet, do you? What do you mean? No, I don't have a dev team. I'm not a developer. What the heck? Oh, okay. These are all broken, okay. That's a 2, that's a 6. It's a 3. This is a 3. Open the announced physical version when it comes to Switch 2, even if it's a game key cart. Yeah, exactly. It wants me to leave. Oh, too bad. I'm gonna keep searching. A YouTube dev team because other channels have blue wrenches.
What's that?
Oh, you mean those are just mods. Some of my mods.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Whoa.
Yeah, those give me actual armor. Alright. I already got those. Just like having the physical option? Yeah, exactly. I hear you. Anyway, I don't really need to have this equipped right now. I want to have a better view of the action.
What's that? What's that?
What's that? Well,
Showing
you're
your face was the last mistake
probably gonna
you'll
get
ever make.
stabbed.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Oh!
Yeah, it's not going to be 120 gigabytes on Switch 2. Remember, Cyberpunk 2077 fits on one Switch 64 gigabyte game card without any downloads. So yeah, they do compress it a bit, but that's still a pretty hefty game. Money, give me money.
Hello, who's there?
Yeah, give me that. How's this compare to my other axe that I already have? Oh. That's 2, and this is 4. Does it have multiple language packs that can save a lot of space? I don't know. Are you talking about Cyberpunk? I don't know how many language packs it has. Oh, this game. I really don't know.
Where are you? What's have your head, you filthy Nord? Am I supposed to be a...
Okay. Takes away my armor if I do that. Alright, but I can wear the shirt at least. That doesn't give me anything, any benefit to wear that, so might as well not wear it.
I thought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
You need to be a dev for Nintendo? Pipe dream, yeah. Your worst nightmare, of course. Money, give me money. I see you. Let me check this over here first. Just making sure. Oh. Out with the old, in with the new. Dead Sea Scrolls Oblivion, yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please hit that like button for me. We are just kind of exploring here a little bit in this dungeon. Optional dungeon. This game has a lot of this kind of stuff. Secret passage. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, Solo Nippon. Yeah, it's PC. If you see, I mean, the title of the stream and the thumbnail all says my it's running on Mac settings and PC stuff in the thumbnail. Yeah, this is my last stream on my RTX 4090. I'm upgrading to the 5090 in 2 days. So my next stream on any PC games, I'm going to be running the best GPU in the world. 5090 is on the way. It's being shipped to me right now. It's a pretty crazy year for gaming. Switch 2 and PC PC gaming, the newest Nintendo greatness and the best PC goodness, all for me. It's gonna be a lot of fun. There's so many cool advantages that PC gaming has that console never can have. You know, like mods and emulation and just having the best possible experience that you can ever, you know, dream to have. And then the Nintendo console, you got the brand new Nintendo console with modern technology. It's going to have the best Nintendo first-party games that were never on PC. So you have an amazing combination there. I would say PC. I would say if you like Nintendo first-party games and you like to play the occasional, you know, third-party game on the go, or you don't have the option to buy a PC, Switch 2 is going to be a fantastic console for you because of that. And then, but if you also play PC games, then the best combo is going to be PC and Switch 2. All right, Tony, have a good one. Yeah, I'll look into that on Street Fighter 6. That's kind of crazy if that's true what they said about it. If you missed it, Solo Nippon, our best friends, Digital Foundry, said that Street Fighter 6 is running at 540p on Switch 2 from what they pixel counted. And I was saying if that's true, then that's an amazing looking 540p, because that looked like 1440p or 4K when they were streaming it on Treehouse Live. It looked absolutely amazing on Switch 2. If that was upscaling DLSS from 540p, then that's an incredible. That's the best DLSS I've ever seen. If that's the case. But again, Digital Foundry's been kind of spotty on their pixel counting lately, so we don't know for sure if that's really the truth. They weren't able to notice that Switch 2 was using DLSS and Cyberpunk in its debut trailer. They said it wasn't using it when it was. So I don't. It's kind of interesting, but I don't know. We shall see. That was close. I agree with DLSS doing stuff big time. I wonder how Square Enix getting a Final Fantasy remake on Switch 2. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, exactly. Welcome, CCL. Hey, thanks, buddy. You're awesome for showing this. Found your channel months before original Switch was revealed. Feels like yesterday. Oh, really? It's been that long? That's almost 10 years ago. Holy moly. Unless you mean Switch 2. But if you mean the original Switch, that was almost 10 years ago, if you can believe that. That's insane. Give me money. Anybody else? I hear somebody. Probably gotta do that in a special way. Yeah, it says my apparel is broken. I need better. Let's see. That's broken. These are broken. All right. I'll have to go and pick those other ones up that I got before. Be killed. Opens these doors.
Oh!
Nice. All right. That's what we wanted. Okay. Did it do anything? How about some ham? Oh, that's that. I'm hearing especially part of this is in the works. you think it'd be day one release time? I really don't know. That rumor, by the way, is from somebody who is very spotty on their rumors. They rumored that Metroid Prime 4 would not be at the Switch 2 Direct, and they were wrong. So I don't know how much faith is in that rumor, but it's also just a safe guess. It's probably going to be on Switch 2, so it could be day one, it could be a month later, you never know. Gotta heal up. We need another port of Skyrim. No, I don't think so. What the heck? Get away from me. Oops, that killed me. Well, we had our first death. It's time to run for the thing. Oh, you can quit save there. Cool. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Okay. Tough Ginger. Loved Metroid Prime videos. I tried out Prime Hack recently and loved it. I told a friend about it and they want me to build them a PC for running it. Yeah. Yeah, you may need one for that. Especially, at least for Metroid Prime 2 and 3. Metroid Prime 1 is pretty darn good on Switch, on the Switch, so I don't know if you really need it for that game, but for the other two games, maybe. Oops. Too fast. Let me see. Do you think we'll get Prime 2 on GameCube or then the Prime 2 and 3 collection? I figured we're going to get some kind of Metroid for Prime 4 comes out. What are your thoughts? Yeah, there's a very, very good chance once Nintendo announces the release date for Metroid Prime 4, the actual release date, they will also announce the release of Metroid Prime 2 and 3. It could be like a month, 1 month before the release of Metroid Prime 4. We'll get those shadow dropped, is my guess, and they'll likely just be HD ports. And remember, it doesn't GameCube on Switch Online doesn't matter because they've done Super Mario 3D, Super Mario 64 in release format in the Mario 3D collection, and they also did Super Mario 64 on Switch Online. So just because they have Switch on GameCube Online doesn't mean you won't get standalone releases for those two games as well. And Metroid Prime 3 is a Wii game, so they're gonna have to re-release that with different controls for Switch and for the Switch 2. So I do think we're gonna get those really, really close to the release of Metroid Prime 4 is my guess.
Do your worst.
Copper ring, dark shirt. I like all that stuff. That's funny. You gotta take your pants off too for that, buddy? Don't be silly. This game is definitely funny sometimes. I'm gonna need a new one of those soon. I don't have any more torches. Okay. They would look almost like Link. This one's gonna be harder, huh? Auto attempt doesn't work. Okay. Security level 10. Oh my goodness, I haven't done one like this yet. Oh, okay. You screw that up and you're done. All right. I'm not going to waste my time on that right now. I don't want to go back out there right now. Let's see. We did this. We can sleep. I don't want to sleep. Yeah, Star Fox Adventures remake. Yep. Or a new one. That would be great. I agree with you, buddy. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Stamina's down. No more powerful Switch. Do you think we'll be getting more frequent big Nintendo titles or less due to dev cycle? I think we're gonna be getting a lot still, because they've been portioning out their big heavy hitters a lot slower in the last like 3 or 4 years of the Switch's lifespan. The first 4 years of the Switch, they were extremely fast. So I think they've been making a lot of games behind the scenes. So I think we're gonna have a lot of first-party games still on Switch 2. For at least the first like 4 years. Then you'll start seeing it slow down, I think, after that. You have more of the secondary games popping up in like the 4th year of the Switch type stuff. Switch 2. That's my guess, at least. Because you can't overload, you don't want to overload people with so many games. The games, if you release too many games at once, those games are not going to be able to be purchased by everybody. You have to portion them out more. Okay. Might be it for now. Big booby trap. I could take these. Let's take them. I should have took the other ones too. These weigh a lot? No, they're just more money. Oh, I'm over encumbered now, finally. Yeah, it took a while. Alright. Oops. Recently found out there's retro achievements. Dolphin. Yeah, that's true. That is true. It's true. Very interesting. Okay, back to first person view. What do you mean? What do you mean about what? About achievements in Dolphin? Yeah, that's been a thing, if that's what you're talking about. All right. Let's get out of here. This does come in handy. Oh, it's telling me to go in here? I have to do this? I shouldn't have to do this. Yeah, listen to Tough Ginger there. Yeah, you can't auto-attempt that. Shoot. This can be frustrating, especially on a stream. Ugh. Yeah, those are a little nerve-wracking, I have to admit. All right, we did it. I think that is a lot of it. We got a lot of treasure though. That was a lot of treasure that we got. We could sell that for a lot of money. As well.
Whoa. Yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Oh.
These locks feel like boss battles. Yeah, exactly. What I want to do is sleep and have it be light out so I can You cannot sleep with enemies nearby. What enemies? I killed them all. Ascended to level 2. Nice. Good enough. Yeah, I played BioShock. I have those games on Steam. The music in this game is so good. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Enjoy the atmosphere. Oh, wait. Am I getting attacked? Never mind. Let me, I have to go find a place to... that I'm safe at. I need to take a quick break here. Let me see. I can just pause it in my menu. Okay. So we're gonna go this way. Very pretty. See if I can get up here. Must me go all the way over there, huh? Okay. Let's see something here. Turn on DLS performance mode. See if there's any actual change in image quality much. Looks a little bit. Slightly more blurry. Me, is there how much? Just a little bit. That RoboCop meme sure kicked in for you. Tough. I would say it runs good enough on quality mode, but there's some hitches here and there in traversal. I'm not sure if that's something that can be fixed in a patch, or if it's something that just is performance completely related to max settings. We don't know. But for sure, I'm sure they can improve performance with a patch. It's not terrible, but it could be a little bit better. But I am running it on absolute maximum settings, so not really complaining. Darn wolf. Premiere with the RoboCop meme, yeah. Yeah, some guys are too young for that. I was looking at my age demographic for my YouTube content today, and it definitely fits. Definitely fits my line of tastes as far as like according to my age and what my audience also likes. It makes sense that they would follow me because kind of like the same age. Yeah, my age demographic, the most people that watch my content are in their 30s to 40s age range. Makes sense. I buy that for $1. So funny that commercial in in that movie. It was in that was in Smash TV on the Super Nintendo and in the arcades, that game. But that was also a take on the Running Man with the Arnold movie. So like basically that game has 2 references to RoboCop, and then has a reference to RoboCop and then a reference to The Running Man, both 1980s action movies. Futuristic. In the future, the world is obsessed with violence, and the most popular TV show in the entire world is The Running Man. That was like that movie's whole premise. Sending convicted criminals to go and see if they could win this game show through an obstacle course of the heroes, almost like the American Gladiators, that TV show from the 80s. But they actually need to kill them to progress. And then like the whole like secret was that the game show was actually hiding that they were actually just killing the guys who won the show. They were just being killed anyway. It was all just a big scam. Now you can't say like, oh, I'm walking into a Dollar Tree or a Family Dollar. Yeah, exactly. You've never seen RoboCop? Okay, yeah. Yeah. If you're kind of young, you know, and you haven't got into the whole like Arnold Schwarzenegger like 80s action movie stuff, I highly suggest it. It's really fun. Like if you like action movies that have great one-liners, you know, Arnold Schwarzenegger is the guy that started that whole thing pretty much. Him and Sylvester Stallone were like the 80s kings. Get to the chopper, yeah, exactly. Do it now, come on. Watch my movie. Watch my movie, do it now. Come on, do it, do it. Watch my movie. I'm the action superstar. Eat Fresh Kirby as a remaster so far is great. It's really, really good. I didn't expect to be playing this so soon. I was expecting them to announce it and have like a release date, but like day and date, just like boom, here it is. Shadow drop. Even though it was rumored and kind of leaked that it was going to come out this week, you never know until it actually happens. I've arrived at the Priory. I must take Emily of Kings to Joffrey. Oh, you have seen the Terminator movies? Okay. Well, that's just a very, very small tip of the iceberg, especially of the first Terminator movie. Arnold doesn't really say hardly anything. So you guys see Commando, Predator, Raw Deal, The Running Man, Twins, Kindergarten Cop, Eraser. That gets into the 90s. True Lies. You gotta see all that stuff, man. That is one big sheep.
Good afternoon. I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name. And this is Waynon Priory.
Jingle all the way. Oh, you have seen Predator. Okay, well, you've seen some good ones then.
If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory house. Don't get too many folks passing through here these days.
You don't have any rumors for me, huh?
What?
I don't think he's worth bribing or for anything.
I'm through talking to you.
Really? Well, with that attitude, you might be through completely. And nobody's gonna see you when it happens. Last action hero, yeah, right?
Yes? Can I help you? He's upstairs. Go ahead.
I must speak with Joffrey.
What?
You will take me to Joffrey now.
I'm through talking to you.
Yeah, it's okay, buddy. I didn't kill him.
Greetings to you.
All right, I'll talk to you.
Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Waynon Priory, a monastery. Can I help you?
Huh, haven't I heard your voice before, like, on lots of other guards in these games? And other Bethesda games? No, it couldn't be.
Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory house somewhere. We are a monastic order devoted to divine Talos, who was the mortal Tiber Septim, the founder of the Empire. Like members of my order, the Blades are devoted to the divine Talos. We honor them for their dedication and devotion. Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next?
You said he's gonna be where?
Oh, yes, he'll
Priory
be in
house.
the Priory house somewhere.
Okay.
Farewell.
I never played Last Action Hero on the SNES.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Why are you talking to me like that? Why, everybody's so rude. You're supposed to be the spiritual nice guys. And you're like, what do you want? I'm through talking to you. They're asking for it, Solely Nippon. The patience is wearing thin.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it.
Demanding. Oh my gosh. These guys are asking for it.
By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
So demanding.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Shut the jaws of
His
Oblivion.
meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial city. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Some baby.
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Oh my goodness. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Thief of Virtue. Doesn't want me to read it though, it's in red. Off with his head. Think of Alice in Wonderland, Johnny Depp.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
I didn't ask you for anything, buddy. My axe trigger finger is getting restless. Okay, so I don't have to hold shift down to run. Well, I press shift once and you hold forward, he'll run automatically. Good. Yeah, this is running on Unreal Engine 5, so there's definitely some traversal stutter going through this open world. Like when it goes to like the next like zone to load, there's like a stutter. I don't think there's anything any PC can do about that. Just something they have to optimize or patch. It's not a big deal, but it'd be a much worse for a lower spec PC. So I have basically like the second highest spec PC you could run this game at, besides an RTX 5090. So you probably have to run this game with lower settings and ray tracing off or other PC builds. Jeez, these dogs didn't want to give up, huh? But the game runs fine as if you're in just a normal, you know, movement. Like, you know, once you reach your area and you're walking around, the game runs smooth. It's just when you're traversing at a fast rate, that's when it's loading the next like asset, next area, pretty much. That's when there's like a stutter. Silent Hill 2 Remake had the same problem. Did that like witch thing disappear? Okay. Oh, she was there. Yeah, that big like skip. That's something different. That's like something else. That's not a performance problem. That's like a engine like glitch. Like the frame actually skips. Like a big like fat frame or something like that. It's weird. Yeah, it does it like intermittently when you're traversing. Not a huge problem, but it's kind of distracting. How are we doing on our weapons? This is almost dead. Was it in the original? No. This is an Unreal Engine 5 issue. I've noticed it in other games. And by the way, that skip that you see, it doesn't even register as a performance hitch. Like if you play it with your frame rate timer on, it won't even say there was a frame drop, but you'll see the hitch in your gameplay. It's an engine bug, basically. It's kind of weird. But it won't register it as a frame rate drop. Yeah, very strange. Getting dark. You have autosave on just in case the game crashes? Yeah, it's on. Some venison. Oh, this is another dungeon. I don't think we need to go in there. Let me see. No, not right now.
To arms! To arms! Die!
Okay, where are the enemies at? Besides this one, who's dead? Okay. Silly. Could have been the wolf that was causing that issue. Not sure. I'm out of torches though. Fort Lynchel. Nice. A little way to go, yeah. Should help. It's another dungeon. I don't think I want to spend too much time in here, especially since I don't have a lamp.
Hello? Who's there?
Always kill the necromancer and don't worry about the zombie. Let's see. Steel mace. I like that. Torture's hard to come by. I don't know. I haven't found one in a bit. I used them all in that dungeon earlier, so it's kind of my fault for staying in that dungeon for too long. That mace is really good, though. Holy moly. Iron mace. Is this better than Skyrim? I like it actually a little bit better than Skyrim. I like this. I like this game. This game's a little less complicated than Skyrim. It's more straightforward.
Who's there?
I think Skyrim got a little bit too big. Too many side quests, all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like too much of that kind of stuff. But it's a great game. Don't get me wrong. I just kind of prefer this one a little bit more. What have I stumbled on? Okay. I think that just goes in a circle. Oops. Too quick. Ugh. Forget it. Do this. Get out of here. That's the one thing I get tired of, is that kind of stuff. Especially when I didn't even want to come here. I wanted to go to the other place, but you get so distracted by what this game tries to send you. There's lots of cool places to explore, you know, but like, yeah, that kind of lockpicking stuff is just... There's a time and place for it, but yeah, I just don't feel like doing it right now.
Who's there?
We've got here.
There. Okay. Almost there. Where's this light coming from? Huh, that's weird. Gate to Oblivion. Oh boy. It's gonna be cool.
Here!
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower. Cap, I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge.
Whoops.
We took Menionov to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Didn't mean to skip that.
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
I always like the Oblivion gates. When you go in there, you have all this cool lava dungeon stuff. Very cool. Gate is opened elsewhere. Okay. This reminds me of the map in Unreal Tournament. I believe the original Unreal Tournament called Lava Giant, and I think it's also in Unreal Tournament 2004 as well, Lava Giant. Day. Okay, yeah, I need to... Should have slept before I came here somehow. It's alright. You kind of charge up your swing there. Okay. That was bad. Couldn't see that happening. Came out of nowhere. That's what the game will do to you, though.
Yeah.
Whoops. I didn't mean to kill him. I was already like charging my, hey, he has some good stuff. Maybe it was a good idea to kill the guy. Nice. Longsword. I'll take it. Let me see here. I just don't like the fashion of it. I like this better. I'll take the less armor for not looking so silly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm max settings with ray tracing turned on, full, 4K DLSS on balanced mode. It runs fine on quality mode, but there is more like hitching on quality mode. So I put it down to balance mode, and it's a little bit smoother. I think it's more of an engine issue than the actual hardware. There's going to be stuttering no matter what you do in a game like this. At least a little bit of stuttering here and there in traversal. Okay, let's get unencumbered. Don't care about these. Yeah, Unreal Engine 5. It's definitely an Unreal Engine 5 thing. But the thing is that developers like to use it is because it's so easy to implement their engine. But for some reason, it's not easy to make it stutter free. But it's easy to use in games. So it's like one of those things. Nice, I like that. I like the sword. Do a quick save in case something crazy happens again and we die. I think it's right here where we died last time. Nice big sword swipe. I like that. Unreal Engine 6 will fix that. There's always the next one. There's always the next engine, next GPU, next console, next whatever. Yeah, give me money. What? Trying to get money's worth on your 3090 before I bought mine in 2021 when it was $2,000. Yeah, exactly. I get you, man. I'm getting the RTX 5090 day after tomorrow. It's already being shipped to me. What the heck? Little jerk, scamp thing. I still don't got any torches. What a view. Am I not supposed to come here right now or what? What's going on? Just tell me to go back this way. I thought I was supposed to come here right now. I guess not. It's very cool though. Oh no, yeah, it says I'm supposed to be there. plan to upgrade towards the end of the year. Oh, yeah. Good luck. That's a good looking game. Okay. That's interesting. So yeah, it goes back that way, but if I go over here, it tells me something else. All right. Well, we saw our first Oblivion gate. That's cool. All right, can we set a waypoint pin marker? No. It's already on there. So yeah, that's fine. Okay. Come on, let me out of here. Oh my goodness. Invisible walls.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Probably gonna die here. Uh-oh.
Whoa!
I didn't die. Nice.
Possible. Or maybe she got out and she's looking for you too. It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire. Something
Come on, run while
I don't
there's
even
still
notice
time.
anymore.
The guard
I
still
guess you
holds
can
the
get
road,
used
but
to
it's only a matter
anything.
of time before they're overwhelmed.
Forced into the conversation. Run for what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
You got some red eyes there, buddy. You better get some sleep.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
Can I skip? No, I can't.
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Okay.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
I'm angry. I want to stay angry. That anger keeps me going.
I was just checking Twitter. They released new outfits for Terry, Bogart, and Mai in Street Fighter 6 to celebrate the release of Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Nice. For free, if you have Street Fighter 6. Those will also be in the Switch 2 version as well. Well, they're different colors. What they are, they're not actually brand new outfits. They're just different colors, but they're nice. Cool. Thanks, Ross. I like your Switch 2 coverage. It's the most fair, accurate, and informative. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right. It is time that we take a nap. Can we take a nap? Thank you. Sleep for a full 24 hours. More agility. More speed. Intelligence. We'll do those three this time.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
Who said I was a murderer?
You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear child, as do I. For is silence not the symphony of death, the orchestration of Sithis himself? Ironic, then, that I come to you now as speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. My name is Lucian LeChance, and my voice is the will of the Night Mother. She's been watching you, observing as you kill, admiring as you end life without pity or remorse. The Night Mother is most pleased. That is why I stand here before you. I bear an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family. So,
Say nothing.
I have your rapt attention. Splendid. Now listen closely. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him.
Kill him.
And your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family. No? The Night Mother seems to think otherwise. Allow me to grant you a gift, in case you reconsider. It is a virgin blade, and thirsts for blood. Now, I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
Okay.
Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
What's up, Matt? How you doing, buddy?
Or maybe she got out and she's looking for you too.
How could the Nine let this happen?
I just can't
Are
sleep.
they angry with
I lie
us?
down and close my eyes,
just
but I can't
tired.
stop thinking
What could
about
we
it.
have done to
Can't
deserve
face
this?
it.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
From nothing.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
I can't really sell anything here. Let's get where we need to go then. Yeah, I'm running this max settings on PC. DLSS balance mode. 4K, ray tracing, everything is on maximum. If you're just coming in, Matt, I was saying that this is going to be my last stream with this GPU. Because I'm getting the RTX 5090. So we can say goodbye to the RTX 4090. I'm still going to have it, but we're going to be playing games on PC in the RTX 5090 after Thursday. Nvidia sent me an email, offered me the RTX 5090 Founders Edition at MSRP price, because I was on their like members list, you know, to basically like their lottery. So they emailed me and said, "Hey, do you want to buy it?" I'm like, "Okay." I've been trying to buy it, and I haven't been able to get it. And unless you want to spend $3,000 or $4,000 for it, which is not worth it, then you know. But they offered this out to me on MSRP, 2-day shipping. So I was like, okay, I'm not going to argue with that. I didn't even have to look for it. Yeah, 5070 Ti is a great GPU, and that's really, you don't really need much more than that. But like, I'm doing like all kinds of crazy stuff, so you know, I'm what you consider a content creator, enthusiast, gamer. So I have everything, and I'm also getting the Switch 2 as well. So like I was saying earlier, I think PC gaming plus Switch 2 is going to be the best combo in gaming, I do believe. Because PC is going to give you all the Xbox games, because they're all going to PC, and it's going to give you all this, all the rest of the stuff it gets as well. The only thing it won't give you is certain PlayStation exclusives, but even those go to PC after a short period of time at this point. So PC and Switch 2 is like the best combination. 100%. Or it's going to be. Switch 2's not out yet, but I already know it's going to be because of the Nintendo first party exclusives. Wow, look at this. I'm getting a gaming PC and a Switch too. Well, there you go. That music. Yeah, I have a PS5 also, but yeah, I haven't played it since. Haven't played PS5 since Stellar Blade came out, and now I think that was a year ago, right? I really don't think I've even turned it on since Stellar Blade, and which I will also be playing on PC.
What is it? Welcome to the Horse Whisperer. Are you interested in a horse?
Those eyes. Yeah.
We have the finest white horses in Cyrodiil. None are hardier, and only the black horses of Cheydinhal are faster.
Not a very defensible castle with a high ground right outside its walls. Serious cat.
Come back if you change your mind. We are the only place in Cyrodiil where you can get the magnificent white horse.
Hey, embedded next gen. Yeah. This game is nostalgic for me. I played this game back in 2006 when it came out.
We have the finest white horses in Cyrodiil. None are hardier, and then you should start saving for it right now.
Do I not have?
I'm through talking to you.
Oh, you're having that attitude, huh? I'm telling you, these people. How much money do I have? I'm sure I can get a ton of money in the town to buy a horse. The Grudge, yeah. Is that all I have? 86 bucks? I can for sure get a lot more. Let's go into the town and start selling some goodies. Everyone doesn't like talking to me in this game. I'm telling you. They're gonna have to start learning how to talk to me better before I start swinging.
We're here to serve.
Really? I don't believe you.
Good day.
Has that world famous music. Here's third person, Matt. It's not bad.
Tidings, citizen.
Looks a little janky when you start running. That arm motion, you know.
Go ahead.
Head so heavy with learning. And you cannot raise your eyes to the heavens to see the truth.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Nice. Very pretty.
How are you?
Okay. You?
I've been better.
See you.
You too.
These guys don't know what they're doing.
Valmorve. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for... For the right price, I can make anything good as new.
Doesn't cost that much.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No. I want to sell you some stuff, though. If I can. Maybe not. Some of the stuff, I thought I had more stuff to sell. I guess not. It's okay.
That's a good deal. An excellent bargain.
What I should do is buy some torches.
Come back and see me again.
Stop talking. Well met.
Stop talking. Man, this guy's mean. Of course, if you try to take something, you'll get in trouble, so.
Hello there.
How are you? Go on. The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
That's it. Good for you, buddy.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. I'm through talking to you. What do you want?
They all have the same line. I'm through talking to you. No, no.
Hello, good sir.
Check all the doors here. Count's Arms.
What is it now?
Have you heard about Kavash?
Afternoon.
I would consider this a remake. I believe it's hard.
Hail. What's
They had
going
to
on
make
with
the ground up
you?
or
I saw
Unreal
some
5. Yeah.
minecraft by the water.
It's a graphical remake, but the gameplay is pretty much the same.
Well, at least they're slow and
And
not
the
too
AI is
bright.
the same, the voice acting is the same, so it's still a remaster, but it's a graphically remade remaster.
Afternoon.
I know it sounds odd, but it's the same game, same janky feel, same NPC data, you know, how they move and everything. It's the same code running in Unreal Engine 5 with a brand new code of paint and brand new graphics, basically.
Hello there. Is there something with which I can assist you? Perhaps you're curious about joining the Mages Guild.
No, it's all the same voices.
Good day.
Greetings.
There we go. This is our destination. Nice. Not nice, but you know what I mean. I'm getting all the good stuff from these guys. Yeah, they did a very good job, for sure. Door to Chapel Undercroft. Very easy. Okay. Let me see something. Bad spirits. Alright, he's not dying. Probably have to use magic. I just don't have any good spells right now. These beds look nice. Like that fabric. That looks really good. Really nice materials. Oh, my chat box crashed. We're still here, of course. The chat just like crashed on me. To reopen it. Okay.
Take up this holy crusade. So, another one who has come to listen to the madman's rantings? This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Just tell me who attacked.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat. Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
I will request for relics.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight? A humble heart is a good starting point. The gods
Yeah,
will
really
decide if you are worthy to seek the relics.
And like he turns like all angry.
The gods grant insight to those
So happy
they
then
deem
angry.
worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings. May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
Hey guys, can we hit 100 likes? We're only 13 away, I think, from 100 likes. Can we get there? Thanks for coming out and supporting the stream. All I ask when people come by is just hit that like button for me. Good stuff.
No.
Okay.
You would not. This is plain. You looked away when the fires flickered, and now act lost that they are gone.
Yeah, I actually like this. I always like this game a little bit better than Skyrim. Not that Skyrim is a bad game at all. It's great, but this game is the GOAT, man. I'm telling you.
How are you? I say, repent! The 8 and 1 require a champion, a divine crusader reborn.
That music too. Oof. Like just banger music.
Head so heavy with learning that you cannot raise your eyes to the heavens.
Working on one screen and watching you play this game, amazing game on the other screen. Cool. Thanks, man.
You study ancient genealogies and bloodlines. Look you to blood for truth. There is truth in blood, but not the truth that you seek. The truth is written in the blood of the innocent, there in the chapel of the blood.
Completed quests. Pilgrimage. Oh. That's what I was confused about. I was there doing that quest, and then this like marker disappeared. Okay, I'm not sure why that happened. That was weird.
Good evening.
What is it now?
This is so funny.
Hi there.
I remember this this dock back on the original game, and I remember like this area in the game like couldn't run very well on PC. Like, it was like very choppy back in the day. Like this area could barely run for some reason. I don't know why, but this area always had a problem.
Now?
I'm talking like back in 2006. So. Voice acting like this has never been experienced in Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I'll never get that crystal ball back. Not with those frightful spirits floating around.
Different era for sure, yeah. I don't care about your little side quest, lady. That rain, though, nice. Yeah, this will probably tide you over until Elder Scrolls 6. It's gonna be a while, yeah, probably 2028 or something. Yeah, let's get to 100 likes, guys. Are we almost there? 10 away. I'm sure we'll get there either way at some point.
This is a travesty. A complete and utter travesty. The crystal ball is just... and nobody will help me. No. Of course you can't. Nobody ever wants to help. That's what's wrong with the world these days. Everybody's so damn selfish.
Huh. Do you think I'm gonna want to help you now? You're mistaken. Not with that attitude. Actually, you're the one who's selfish. You have no idea what I'm going through here on my quest. You don't bother to ask me first? Huh. Think I'm gonna help you? Get out of here.
Oh. Hello.
What's going on with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House
Yeah,
Dress
this looks really good.
have renounced the slave trade and
Really
freed
good.
the beast folk from servitude.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. Seems it's more so now.
Take care.
Take care.
Peasants got no respect. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I love the art design. Art design here is so good. They thought this out so well, and this is the same art design from the original game, of course, too. The original game, this area looked beautiful too, but they added with the added like textures and grass and rain effects and lighting. It just looks really really pretty. This is $49.99, Isaac, on Steam and on PlayStation and Xbox. Oh my gosh, this music! You can just sit here and just you can just put this music on in the background and just like close your eyes and relax. The ladder?
Say you're... Aye, I'm Ulfgar Fogai, master of the Anvil Lighthouse. Visit the lighthouse anytime. Fine view of the town and harbor. Enough talk.
Yeah, it's on Game Pass, but I highly suggest, if you have the money, to purchase the game. That's how it gets the money. That's how the money gets to the developers who created the game the most. Yeah, I went there, and I didn't see anything. Oh my gosh, they got to fix that stair animation. It's too wobbly. Look at that; it's like totally shaking like crazy. No reason for that. Just walk down smooth. It's a video game. Yeah, way too much shaky stuff on your movement. They should definitely patch that.
I'm Mirabelle Monet. I run the Forecastle, a boarding house for sailors. Sorry, I reserved my beds for seamen.
If it's two Switch 2's range GeForce 6 internally at 540p, that doesn't prove Digital Foundry right. Switch could be a PS4 level or lower. Just GLS trying to save it. No, it's more nuanced than that.
Good day.
Because the Switch 2 version is running higher resolution textures on top of it. You've seen it in the footage of that game versus PS4 and Xbox Series S. So I don't know. 540p upscaled to 1080p and then upscaled to like 1440p or 4K. Like I said, I don't know what they're doing with that game, but it looks really, really good. It doesn't look like 540p. So I don't know if what Digital Foundry said is correct, because they've been wrong on a few things, so who knows. They're examining trailer footage, treehouse footage of the game, so I don't know, man. But if rendering games at 540p and using DLSS to upscale to 1080p or 1440p allows them to have better graphical fidelity and better textures than Xbox Series S and PS4, then it's not going to matter. It looks better. It's going to look better on Switch too. So the specs or whatever won't actually matter at that point. But we know it's more powerful factually than the PS4. What? We already know that. And the RAM is better, faster. The storage is way faster. The storage is like 8 times faster speed, something like that.
It comes near. What?
Yeah, the Switch 2, guys, is not even out yet, so
Get out of here before you get hurt.
sites like Digital Foundry are trying to run before they can walk. So that's why they're screwing up and making some mistakes, because they're trying to tell people what the Switch 2 is and what it's displaying, and the system isn't even out yet. They don't have the games to actually analyze themselves in person. They're judging trailers that can be modified with not only frame rate but also resolution. So hard to say. What's going on with this quest? This quest doesn't tell me anything about where I need to go. What game has utilized Unreal Engine 5 the best so far? I don't know. There's lots of games that use it, and there's lots of different examples of it. Probably Tekken 8, because it's a fighting game, so that's what I'm saying. It's hard to judge, but Tekken 8 uses Unreal Engine 5 and has no stuttering problems at all. Runs great, looks great, but it's a fighting game, so. Fatal Fury City of the Wolves is Unreal Engine 5 as well. Yeah, Digital Foundry has been doing it for way too long, and they people use their information as news, and they use their guesses and estimates as factual news before the developers can even chime in or release their game. That's what we're seeing right now with Switch 2, and it's unfortunate because they've given the kind of the wrong impression on some things.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation.
And people are reporting that as news. So, and then they're like, "Oops, no, we were wrong," that kind of stuff. So, it's silly.
Farewell.
Yeah, so I was in here already. This was part of the quest. I did this already. So what do they want me to do? Unless there's something down here that I need to search better. Split Fiction also UE5? Yeah. Maybe it's this. I'm not going to read it. All of it. Just going to go. Yeah, I looked at this already. I probably should read everything and see what happens, basically. Aha, got a torch. So we've been wanting to get those for a bit here. I think you mean PS4, not PS5. Yeah, and the thing is that that's all I see people doing on Twitter is in defense mode all the time and just trying to explain tweet after tweet after tweet of how much better Switch 2 is. I mean, it's so dumb because all that isn't really, people don't really need to do that. The games are going to speak for themselves. People just got to give it time. No, I don't want that. Okay. Yeah, anything that's running DLSS is going to look better almost automatically than anything from PS4. And a lot of things on Xbox Series S are not going to look as good either in terms of image quality. So it's like I was saying, that Cyberpunk 2077 on Switch 2 probably is going to have a better looking image quality than the Xbox Series S version. Even if it doesn't run at a better frame rate, it may be at like 30 and Xbox Series S has a 60 frames. But the image quality will look better on Switch 2 because of DLSS. And the image quality in Xbox Series S, blurry, and all kinds of artifacts because of FSR being really bad, and it's running at 648p to about 800p or so in performance mode for Xbox Series S to get it to be 60 frames per second. So yeah, it's one of those things. But you know, CD Projekt Red likes to patch their games continually, so they may get to a 60 frames per second mode on Switch 2 eventually, but it just may not be ready at launch. It took 2 years for them to put in a 60 frames per second mode in the Xbox Series S version of Cyberpunk. Attack has no effect. Wrong to judge system till it's actually out. Exactly. And you guys know me. I got a beast PC. I know what these games can do, you know, and look like. It's not about being a biased Nintendo fan. I just want to have things reported correctly. And when things are not reported in enough detail, or people are just like skipping things or not spending enough time because they don't care, or because they assume things, they don't actually do the research on it, that's when I get really motivated to make a video and basically just make sure that I report something correctly to my audience the best that I can if no one else is going to do it. That's really all I can do, and just hope that people get the word out. All right. Let's go do this one because I'm not making any progress over there. So can we? I don't think we can do. We can't do any warping, can we?
How goes it?
Yeah. Yeah, its RAM is definitely a very big problem, for sure. Even after it's released, I believe Nintendo and Nvidia will still have more power to unlock on Switch 2 to go toe-to-toe PS6 and next Xbox. Oh, you're asking? Those are years away, so yeah, we can't really assume anything right now about any of those consoles. But I think it's about. I think what the Switch 2 is all about, guys, is about diminishing returns. So it's going to give you a lot of bang in a smaller package because technology has advanced to the point where they can actually get the same games and have them look good enough without too many compromises. It's a lot different than Switch 1, where Switch 1 just basically just couldn't even run games at all without completely transforming the games and just removing the graphics completely. That's not what you're going to be seeing on Switch 2. You're going to be seeing the same games, just with certain cutbacks, but it's going to be the exact same experience, pretty much. That's what you're going to be seeing on Switch 2. You'll be seeing 30 frames per second instead of 60 frames per second, you know, that kind of stuff. But you're not going to be having a completely neutered game where all the graphics are just taken out. Hey, it's on Switch 2. No, it's not going to be like that. One second, guys. Give me a second. That was the problem with Switch 2, is that Switch 1, sorry, is that they had to remove the graphics from the games to get them to even work. And once you start removing the game's graphics and architecture, and that's when you start screwing with the art design of the actual original game, and that's why a lot of those Switch 1 ports look like complete trash, because the original design of the games had to be removed, basically, just so they can get them to run on the console. And that was why you had like games that were made from the ground up for Switch 1 look a lot better, because they had the system's limitations in mind when they designed those games. And no worries, Brando. All right. So it's telling me to go right there, but I don't know if that's actually what I really need to do because I did this before and nothing happened. Yeah, it's telling me to go back. Is it behind here, maybe? Maybe it's this. This is probably what it is. What is this? Turok the Dinosaur Hunter? So
What's it like out there? We were beginning to fear we were the only survivors. Goodbye.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
okay. This looks like Harry Potter, the Harry Potter game. This area. You've already received your blessing for the day. Okay, great. Thank you.
I just can't sleep. I lie down.
Oblivion is an N, yeah, Turok. Thank you, Turok. Rescue for children. Locate the injury totem and defend it at all costs. Okay.
Have you brought help? We've been trapped here since the Daedra overran the city. Of course I'm in danger. But I'm needed here. I can't leave. I assume you didn't risk your own life to come here to tell me something I already know. Who are you, and what do you want?
Is that what's his name? Sean, was it Sean Bean, the actor? Is that his voice? The guy from Lord of the Rings? Sounds like him.
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you.
I think so.
I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Also the voice of Trevelyan in GoldenEye, the 1995 movie.
What plan? What are you talking about?
If that's him.
I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this?
Yep, Sean Bean.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me?
Such a great actor, man.
I don't know. It's strange.
This game has...
I think you might actually be telling the truth.
Top notch.
What do you want from me?
Voice actors.
No, I'll go with you when we can all leave here together. Okay. So we need to see something when Sean Bean, with Sean Bean, that he doesn't die. Yeah, that's a good question. I wonder which one. What movie? I'm sure he has movies where he doesn't die. I can't think of any though. Yeah, finally some light. All right. Okay.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. We lost the damn city. That's what happened! It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. Goodbye.
Savlian's not really the captain, you know. We're just following him because he's the highest-ranking officer left alive. The whole city is burned right down to the ground. There's no point in even being here. We ought to just get away to someplace safe. If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savlian Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp.
Okay.
Take care.
I'm just lucky to be alive. Just follow Savlian's orders, and everything will be fine.
Don't want to waste that. All right. Well, guys, I'm gonna have to get going. It's super late my time, so I have to get to sleep. But it was a lot of fun. I highly suggest you guys get this game. I could play this forever, but we're not gonna get too much farther here before I have to get going. So I have to get going basically. So yeah, guys, thank you all for coming out. Please do hit that like button for me on your way out, and we will see you soon in the next video on probably more Switch 2 stuff. Good luck to everybody tomorrow night going for Switch 2 pre-orders. I wish you all the best of luck. I'm going to be getting my pre-order too. Hopefully everyone can get one that tries to get one. So let me know if you're successful on Thursday. Okay? All right, guys? Have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you soon. Take care.